Well, hello everyone. Remember to check the mic is plugged in. I remembered this time. Hello everyone, welcome. Good evening or morning or day. Hope you're all having an alright week so far. It's been a bit. It's been like a week and a half since I streamed something. I missed it a little bit, and I needed like a short break from working on this next New Frame Plus episode. Just needed to get out of it for a little bit, so what the heck? Stream a little something. Because I've kind of been missing HoloCure as well. I haven't really played it much since I streamed it last, which was months ago at this point. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Garo Monkey. Now, I don't mean to pull many of you away from GDQ for very long, if that's what you're here to watch. By the way, if you didn't realize Games Done Quick is going right now, it totally is. And I will not be upset if any of you decide, oh heck, GDQ's on, and switch over. They're raising money. Oh, you came here from GDQ. Well, that's at the end, we'll raid them, and I'll send you all right back. It'll be like, they won't even notice you were gone. It'll be our little secret. Oh, if a first-time Playframe stream joiner. Hello, welcome. Hello, Ramdom, and thanks for dropping in. Go enjoy the GDQ. It's like an ocarina run going on right now, isn't it? Thank you for that as well. Have I ever played Ghost of Tsushima? If not, would you ever consider playing it on the channel? I've been playing it again lately. I forgot how great it is. I've played like maybe like 4-ish hours into it, so not super far. I liked what I played, and it's kind of like on my eventual to-do list to play on my own time, if nothing else. Because it was pretty enjoyable. Good, fun, open world vibe. Very pretty. It'd be hard making room for it on the channel, though, given how many other long games we take on. And of all the open world games available, I feel like if I was gonna jump on one of those, it would probably be the Horizon sequel. Probably. I'm still curious to get to that one. Did I go to MagFest this year? I did not. No, I've not gotten to go in a little bit due to the pandemic and whatnot, or just being busy. I've been busy lately. Thanks for the bits and the fun sounds, everyone, by the way. Have I considered to play Mario RPG with Carrie? I have considered Mario RPG at some point, because I've never played that all the way through. Don't know if that would be a with Carrie or just solo kind of thing. I'm managing 1,000 Year Door solo reasonably well, but having someone else around to help with voices for these games with so many words, it can help. Oh, hold on. So wait, with Horizon Forbidden West, I got to do some of the side quests. With Zero Dawn, it hurt me how much I skipped. I did almost everything in Zero Dawn. There were so few things I skipped in Zero Dawn. Like, there was some, I'll give you. But I did a lot of the side stuff. Whoa. Hang on, I gotta catch up. Some of y'all are busy over there. One moment. Baha Bali, thank you very much for that. It's very kind of you. Let's see. Hang on. I'm behind on thanking a few people here. Thanks for the 4 months, Cyclops Boy. I'm very behind. And Duriquil, thanks for the 4 months as well. And Dragon Lady, 1005. A lot of people getting their 4 months now. 2 months for Casey Star, thank you very much. And 4 months for Ezra Ordinary, thank you. Thank you all for joining. Have I checked the DLC for Vampire Survivor yet? I've not, no. I opened Vampire Survivor up because I wanted to check it out, and I played like a round or two. I was like, this is fun. But like, getting back into Vampire Survivors just sort of made me realize, like, I want to play HoloCure some more. So I think I'm gonna wait on the DLC for Vampire Survivors until I'm like more in a mood, like really craving some Vampire Survivors specifically. Because like HoloCure doesn't have an update, any new stuff since we played it last. There have been teases of new stuff, but who knows when it'll be dropping. Both games are great, though. Is it like 10 p.m. in the US? Well, only if you're on the East Coast, which I'm not. I'm on the other one, so it's like almost 7 p.m. over here. Scarcely late at all if you think about it. So Forbidden West has tons to do. The fact that Zero Dawn is a leaner open world game than Forbidden West is very intimidating, because Zero Dawn's not small. I am excited to see it, though. Ooh, HoloCure update was to arrive late this month? I hope you're right. If I'm enjoying Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, also check out Bug Fables, an indie in the spirit of Paper Mario. I've heard that, yeah. I've had it recommended or requested a few times. And yeah, I think, especially if we eventually get to a point where we've done all the Paper Marios, or all the ones worth getting to anyway, then I should give Bug Fables a look. Now, I got a channel points request for Do a Side Quest Here, which is a kind of Final Fantasy XIV exclusive points thing that I just forgot to turn off. The person, Scrutapello, suggested that Durman needs to fight nearby VTuber fans. I don't know if Durman's in the game yet, so that may be... I'm gonna give you the points back on that one. I like the suggestion, though. I like the creativity. Excuse me. Thanks for the bits. Forbidden West is great, though there are almost too many side things. That can be the case with... That's like a tricky thing with open world games, yeah? Like, you want to pack enough into that world that it feels full, and where the players who are wanting to spend infinite time in that game and world have stuff to do. But, like... And that can also have the benefit where, like, there's too much in the game for any one person to probably do, so they probably won't do all of it, and, like, you don't want them to feel pressured to do all of it, but some people are going to feel pressured anyway, and it's just going to feel like, this is too much game. Seems like a hard balance to strike. But I've definitely felt that as well. Like, there's definitely some open world games, most of them, in fact, that I go into and I feel like, after I've gotten about maybe a dozen hours in, I kind of figure out where my threshold for that game is. Like, here's how much of this game I'm going to do. I've decided. Hey, thanks for gifting that sub there, Judica Fortis. Happy to see that me and Carrie are playing a little Gator game. I too, yeah, you love that game, I love that game too. We're having a great time. Just every recording session of that so far has been just a blast. We got some good stuff coming up, recorded and mostly edited for Playframe stuff soon. I'm excited for y'all to see.
Yeah!
Yeah, Playframe stream. Thank you for the Sonic. Okay, let's get into an actual video game here, huh? Let's see. Can't get better at HoloCure by just sitting here chatting, can I? Gotta sit here, chat, and play the video game. All right. What's the volume on this? This is probably a little loud. Let me... This game can get a little loud sometimes. HoloCure will be a great opportunity for King of All Cosmos chat. I hadn't thought about that, but you're 100% right. So, to update you on my progress in this currently, not much has changed since last I streamed it, but all characters are unlocked. We've had that for a good while. Many things are upgraded, many of them all the way. Or at least all the way I thought. Apparently, some people have hinted that once you get all these bars filled up, that's not the end of the upgrading, which means I've got a lot more to do than I thought, which is okay. So that's one objective to be working on. I also just kind of want to like play with some more characters and try them out and learn how to play them. There is one level challenge that I've not actually beaten yet, though, which is the... So, like... Here, we'll back out in a second, but if we were... Like, you've got stage mode and endless mode for every level, and there are 3 levels currently. Stage 1, which I've beaten endless mode on. Stage 2, which I've beaten endless mode on. And Stage 1 hard version, which I have not. I don't even think I've tried endless mode on Stage 1 hard, which is very challenging. It's hard just beating stage mode for that. Have I got all the items in the armory? Yes, I do have all the items in the armory. We completed that last time. I was just missing one, and I didn't know what the heck it was. How do you beat an endless mode? Okay, so endless is a bit of a misnomer. Stage mode, basically, for each level, is a 20... Like, you have to survive 20 minutes and then beat the boss who spawns in at the 20-minute mark. And that'll get you to the end of stage mode. Endless mode, if you can survive for 30 minutes, you will be bum rushed by a huge crowd of extremely powerful enemies who will generally flatten you within seconds, and thus ends endless mode. Now, some players who have leveled up far and gotten very good and figured out their strategies have figured out you can survive a good way into that, actually. The game decides that you should be done at 30 minutes, but you can contest the decision. You can file an appeal if you like. I've maybe survived 5-6 seconds into that. I'm not especially good. Or experienced, anyway. And there is an update coming sometime early this year, I'm guessing, probably. Sometime this year for sure. But in the meantime, I've still got lots of character upgrading and just practice I can do. Who should we play? I don't think we should jump right into stage 1 hard. I think we should ease into this. You know what? We should play a Bales run of a level. I feel like I've told people I would for like at least 2 HoloCure streams now, and it hasn't happened yet. And I've only played this character once, so this should be fun. This game, by the way, so for the people who've not seen this before, because I imagine there's got to be at least a few of you, this is basically a Vampire Survivors-like, but it is, as you can see, starring the cast of HoloLive, the VTuber channel, company, whatever. And it's free, and it's made by the animation director of River City Girls. And it turns out it's actually really good. I actually like this better than Vampire Survivors in a lot of ways. It's quite fun. It's smaller than Vampire Survivors so far, but quite fun. And yeah, it is just free. You can just go download it. It's a fan game, so. Anyway. So with this character, low HP relatively, high speed, good crit chance. Her attack is playing dice. Throw out a die. The number on the die determines damage, so very RNG heavy. And her special is Absolute Chaos. Launch all current weapons with 0 delay for 5 seconds, which is going to be very good, but also dependent on your weapons build. So this should be interesting. So, okay. Let's... Here, to demonstrate to you how endless mode works, let's just do an endless mode of stage 1 regular. That'll be a good warm-up, yeah? Here we go. Enjoy the tunes also, by the way. How is relative volume? My voice to game audio. Thanks for that Pichu, by the way. Okay, that's a very good... That's a very good King of All Cosmos bit. Very good. Okay, volume's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's go. All right. We're throwing dice. Another fun aspect, a difference between Vampire Survivors and HoloCure is that this is sort of like more twin stick aiming rather than, well, you can aim your weapons at all. Let's see. Okay. So let's get used to this character. We've got 3 character-specific moves here. Play dice, just to increase the damage of the dice I'm throwing out. Down under, attacks have a 10% chance to cause the target to be upside down for 2 seconds. While upside down, the target can't move. I've been watching some highlights of HoloCure stuff to get at least a little bit familiar with the characters, and now I can almost get a couple of the jokes. Down under is a reference to the fact that this streamer character is Australian. I learned one on my own. It is an Australia joke. Okay. So while upside down, they can't move. So kind of cool. Critical hits will roll the same percentage chance again to deal an extended critical hit, dealing 2 times damage. All right, so we're really leaning into crits with this character. Got it. Okay. I'm going to build up weapon damage for a little bit. Those character-specific unique traits will keep popping up again and again. I love how relaxing these games can be. Not fully relaxing. They can get very stressful, but often relaxing. I'm still trying to make money to buy upgrades, so I'm probably not going to be getting this membership one. I don't like losing money every second, even though it does make you a lot stronger. So if you don't need money anymore, this one's great. More dice. I'm really excited for that update. Folks in chat seem to be saying that it's rumored or teased to be coming like end of January, maybe in February sometime. So soonish, which is good. So like more stages, more characters, much to look forward to. Increase attack and haste by a good bit. Take more damage. You know what? Heck with it. It's stage 1. I feel like we can be a little risky. I am the king of I love this game that is so chill until it isn't. That's kind of true, huh? Oh, thank you for the 4 months, Snakerfin. Sorry if I get distracted and don't see people's like donations and subscriptions and stuff right away. Fortunately, these games do give you some nice little breaks to check. But if I'm in the middle of stress, there's not a chance that I won't see right away. Ooh, that's a pretty early anvil. Jeez. And there's only one thing I can upgrade here, so dice. Okay, that's a lot of chickens. Rolling 2 1s. The fact that you can have a character who has a weapon where you can roll crit fails and do so little damage is a little scary, but very funny. Okay, stuff that will lean into critical damage is stuff I'm definitely wanting to look for. I'm tempted to get the limiter. The limiter is quite good. Let's go with the limiter. More pickup range, also good. You rolled up an anvil, such an accomplishment. So early, little princeling. Having the King of all Cosmos in this game kind of fits, actually. You know what? It is stage 1 endless. I'm feeling a little risky. Why not? And this will get us more money. Increase regular fan spawns, and they become stronger, but I get more money. So I'm just inviting on harder difficulty for more income. We can do it. How is HoloCure going? Pretty good. We're just getting started, kind of getting warmed up on just standard stage 1 here. I want to, at some point, try getting, take a crack at stage 1 hard, endless mode and seeing if I can actually beat it. But we're not there yet. We'll warm up. Yeah, the axe can work its way into some pretty good collaborations. Let's grab that one. And keep that going. So it won't be super impressive yet, just because we've only got 2 weapon types, but I am curious to see how that ultimate attack goes. So here we go. Oh, wait, first let's pick up the thing. More dice. Stuff everywhere. Okay, I like that a lot. That's very fun. RatNG. RatNG. Reduce all attack damage by 15%, but increase crit chance by 30. Oh my. Oh my. Thanks for the 4 months, Professor Farnsworth, 88. I feel like I have to read your comment in Farnsworth voice, so I'm going to... Thank you for streaming. That was okay. Thanks for the 3 months, also more text 20. Boy, this character is all about crit chance, huh? Whoa! And thank you for the all those gift subs, too. Yeah, let's get the... That's very generous of you. Thank you very much, Professor Farnsworth. Oh, it's your birthday. Hey, happy birthday. And welcome. Whoa! The RNG is really in our favor. We've got a very... Ooh, my goodness. That's a very good one. So for those of you who don't know, this is a thing that can happen when you pick up these boxes where, like, you can get 1 item upgrade. You can even get, like, 3 or 5 item upgrades. Or you can get something like this, which randomly gives you a super-powered item that you can't get any other way. It's just a complete random chance. And this is a real good one. Increase attack size of weapons by 30%. Increase pickup range by 100%. And increase max HP by 20. And we've also got the limiter, so our pickup range is kind of bonkers now. This is going to be a fun run. Okay, let's... what other weapons will be fun to... Lava and the axe combined, don't they? This is a collab. It's a pretty good one, right? Isn't this the me comment? Yes, it is? Okay, then we're getting that one, because that's an extremely good... That's an extremely good combination. The dice are huge! RatNG smiles upon us this run. All right, this will max out the dice. So we're throwing 3 very large dice. Okay. Let's keep going on the axe. Hey, thanks for the 4 months, Sigtao. I'm going to assume those sounds are compliments. Thanks for the 4 months as well, Quasimodo. And also, wait, who else? And also, our nightly milk. Yes, it was very super. We can't seem to recall where we left it. Dicey Prince. Maybe check around Earth or something. How many enemies can you roll up? This is a good bit. I've given you guys such fun, creative tools, it turns out. Ah. Squids. Well, not squids. Octopi, kind of. Oh, man. Another anvil. I'll take it. So anvils basically just let you level up one item of your choosing. If the item is already at max, you can choose to level that up too, but there's a percentage chance that it'll fail. That gets increasingly higher the more times you bump it up. And this early on especially, it's usually more beneficial to just further level up the stuff you already have so you can get them built up high enough to combine and make them very OP. Yep. I do want to see what critical hit looks like in action. We'll roll the same percentage chance again to deal an extended critical hit, dealing 2 times damage. I mean, yeah, let's try. I know there are some, like, gear equipment items you can get that also increase your crit chance. I'm hoping we can see some of those pop up in some of these levels. Yeah, thanks for the 2 months, Black Gesso. Ah. Large Takodachi. Thank you, that's what they're called. I always forget. It's a combination of Tomodachi, which is friend, and Takoyaki, yeah? That's the wordplay? It's a very good fan name, regardless. Let's keep the axe going. Actually, no. Yeah, I do want more. More crit chance. And, hey, more lava. Why not? Ooh. That's tempting. That's tempting enough to get. You dare surround me? With this many dice? Your funeral. Let's see. Let's keep the axe going. By the way, the way this game and Vampire Survivors as well tend to go is it's really like a question of which will die first, me or the bitrate on this stream. So get ready for things to start looking very like 240p the further we go. It's okay if it happens, though. It's a sign I'm doing well. All right, all right. Now let's get our first collab going before we upgrade the Holo any. We will, because I want more income for this particular run here, because we've got a pretty good thing going, but let's not get overconfident too fast, huh? Plenty of time for that later. That's a lot of chickens again. Wow, our pickup absorption range is pretty bonkers. Big fan of that. Big fan of that. And thank you, Pichu. I am also a fan of the rat. It is true, I am just on stage 1. I can beat this one pretty routinely, so Holo's probably not going to be too devastating. Probably. But I have definitely had that thought before and then been proven very wrong. A body pillow would be very useful for just in case I screw up. Let's do that. I'll feel a little safer. The body pillow, if you're not familiar, basically makes it to where you have a big buffer that like absorbs a certain amount of like damage hit, and it refreshes if you don't take a hit for like every 5, 6, 7, however many seconds, I forget. So very useful for like protecting you from an occasional mistake. It won't protect you from a lot of them back to back, but an occasional mistake, you're fine. Increase crit chance. And pick this up. Wow. Very good RatNG. Is this what it means to play as Bales? Because I'm liking the results. All right, we're almost to our first collab now, at which point What can water possibly do to us? Here we go. All right. So this is, again, I'm explaining things just in case there's some new folks here. If you've managed to take two of the weapons types you've picked up and level them up all the way, a lot of them have specific combinations where they can collab. So if we take our Elite Lava Bucket and our Psycho Axe and combine, we get a Comet, a collaboration of the two, real business partners. The screen is going to be pretty noisy from now on, so enjoy. It's a really devastating weapon. All right. I've got lots of votes for Holo level up all the way. We're doing it. Fan beam, sure. So now that we're calling in large pizzas all the time, I feel safe enough making our enemies much stronger so they'll drop more money. If I get to a point where it's taking me a lot of hits to drop any given enemy, then maybe we'll slow down a little bit just to level up another weapon or two, but... Let's grab Down Under as well, just to have the other unique ability in the mix. Get it? Hollow Knight? Okay, that's that's a good joke. I applaud you. Very good use of the Zote. Okay. All right. Let's keep this going. What do here? We can look at the list of collabs actually really quick, because now that we've got one of them done, we need to start working toward another. We've got the Fan Beam now. The game just gave us that one. So we can either combine it with the Glow Stick here to get Light Beam, or CEO's Tears to get Stream of Tears. And or also with the plug type Asakoko to get Dragonfire. I don't know which of those three I prefer, honestly. Dragonfire? I'm sold. I'm sold on Dragonfire. I don't feel like I've got that one in ages. Okay. Oh, thank you for the 4 months, Verity Engineer. Words are hard. Take my money anyway. Oh, it's very kind of you. Thank you for joining. And for the 4 months again. But okay. Let us continue this so far very good run. We've got a lot of it left. And our enemies are stronger than usual. I know it doesn't look like it yet. It will look like it more the more I keep hitting this button. Okay. Yeah, more damage, I say. We can get more defense later. The strongest defense, right? Yeah, the crit numbers are kind of getting out of control already. I feel like I made a good choice. Once we get Dragonfire with the Comet, the frame rate will be chaos. Yeah, that'll be that'll be fun to look at. At whatever resolution the stream can sustain. I mean, it'll look great to me. A little visually noisy, perhaps, but pretty good. So far, thanks to all this crit, we're doing okay. Keeping up with the Holo buffs. Let's accelerate our rate of gain here. Just to ensure we stay on top of it. Yeah, the Dan Jones method, exactly. All right. More of that. These comets are just obliterating so many things so far away. By the time I walk into a new area, there's already just the ground littered with experience to pick up. This is a good problem. Sure. I don't know if I've ever seen purple numbers. Gracious. These are some critical hits. This is the final level of Holo, and by the time you get to this one, the tooltip really does warn you. You can't say they don't warn you. We're gonna do it anyway, though. The game is using reverse psychology, and we're not gonna be fooled. We're still getting them. And now they're not going to get any stronger. I mean, they will, but like at the regular rate. They won't be getting artificially strengthened like I have been doing. Okay. Just keep doing this. Until we see the weapon we're looking for. I guess we can start building toward a different collab, worst case, but getting some more weapons to fling around wouldn't be the worst thing. It's getting very loud visually. Could do like glow stick and idle song, right? That one would sort of work. We'll get more experience this time and then we'll see. Gracious. It's a good video game. I'm assuming y'all can barely see any of that, but you'll just have to take my word for it. All right, game. I'll take the glow stick. Gracious. Ah, chicken. Just wild herds of chickens drawn to our location because of all this just floor pizza. I suppose this one. Yeah, let's go ahead and get it close to maxed out at least. Chickens. Sure, more experience. Let's just stay ahead of the curve. Ooh. I'll have another of those. I don't want the water. Like, I always feel... This can only combine with one thing, which is... I'm blanking. What is it? I want to say the book. But just having only one option available is not my favorite. Yeah, it's the book. Okay, okay. Looks like it's a fine combination, just not... Just, I like having a little more flexibility there. Goodness, we're really looking into these. Well, let's max out the fan beam. And then we'll start working on glow stick. Keeping an eye out for plug type Asakoko or what else can go with a glow stick? Probably, unless I decide to just go with light beam. Then I should also be looking for idle song. Right. Right. Okay. Because yeah, CEO tiers would also work with the beam if it comes down to it. All right. Large fox that just really looks a lot more like a cat, in my opinion. Ah, it's a lot of stuff. Hey, there's our thing. Okay, yes, all right. We're building toward a collab finally. Well, another one, you know. Boy, even with maxed out holo, we're kind of untouchable right now. Pretty lucky run so far. Lucky and a little visually loud. I guess that's how they all end up, though, huh? That's the goal. We're gaining really fast levels. Okay, let's see. This one's maxed, so it's just this. Just needs a few more levels and then we're there. I don't know if I've ever seen this many anvils in one run. That's probably not true, but like, boy, this feels like a lot of anvils showing up in one run, given we're only 11 and a half minutes in. And there's that maxed out, so we're very close to having us another collab here. The Dragonfire one, which I've not had in so long, I honestly don't quite remember how it works. There we go. We're about to find out. Fan Beam, Plug Type Asakoko, and Dragonfire. The power of a once legendary dragon, the OG. Oh, there we go. I remember this now. Good luck, enemies. Good luck. I can just kind of stand still and spin around at this point, it feels like. Oh, gracious, I was wrong. I forgot, sometimes they send specific patterns at you. And stage 1 hard will definitely not allow me to stand still. They throw a lot of danger puddles, the Final Fantasy XIV style danger puddle patterns at you, which I like. It's very fun, actually. I don't know what to go for next. Little Prince, you seem to be moving. Remember that this L stick allows you to move. You're really on point with us today. Thank you for the bits and the laughs. I guess the cutting board and hollow bomb combine into a thing. I don't know what CEO tiers can combine with. You can't believe that the frame rate hasn't dropped. No, fortunately, like, frame rate's probably going to stay pretty steady. Like, I'm playing this on a chonky PC, but I think that the bitrate is definitely going to drop for y'all, so just the visual quality is going to plummet. It's going to get real low res. Now let's do the cutting board, why not? And then wait for the bombs to come around again. And then we'll go with that one. I'm pretty sure that's a collab, yeah? Yes, perfect. Absolutely untouchable. He said, wishful thinkingly. Okay, that's a lot of stuff just running around. threatening to make a liar of me, but ha! Untouched. It's getting a little hard to visually parse. Wow, we just melted that little mini-boss. Absurdly fast. I almost feel bad. We are gaining experience so quickly, too. This is a little silly. I haven't had to use my ultimate, or whatever they call it, in some time. I guess I'll save it for the 30-minute mark, huh? Because it doesn't matter how powerful I am at that point. It will be... the run will be ended. It's not really up to me at that point. Do. So I'm waiting to pick up either Bomb or Idle Song. And in the meantime, I'll just obliterate both of these armies. Just to kill time. So that's maxed out already, and that's great. Just keep doing this, I guess. Song! There we go. At this point, especially with the Dragonfire, this feels less like HoloCure and more like Power Wash Simulator. Actually, no, not that one. This one. Even I'm having a bit of a difficulty visually parsing everything. I cannot imagine what this looks like. Ah, it's a lot of enemies. Looks like as a stream. We're almost at the halfway mark on this run and nearly maxed out on weapon damage and stuff. This is a very good position to be in. I don't know if I've ever had a run this good. You've reached the halfway, little prince. How powerful are you right now? Have you reached the end point? No, but I have a good feeling that we're going to. Maybe we'll even survive 30 minutes, 10 seconds. If we're very lucky. All right. We're running out of stuff we can upgrade. Which means that it's all just money we can take, or stat upgrades at that point. Which we could do. Just bump attack power up a few times. Increase the strength of our little power washer here. I guess it's probably better not to bump up, like, I'm always tempted to bump up, like, the character's main weapon once I run out of other options. It's probably better to do the collabs, though, isn't it? even though that is spending a little bit of the money. But I am kind of curious to see how long past 30 minutes we can survive. With stats bumped up a little. There we go. Next collab. Idol concert. Throw glow sticks in all directions that explode into song. So... how parsable is this exactly right now? Not very, I would wager. So, this is interesting. At this point, we're maxed out on all the collab. No, we're not. I need to wait for the bomb to show up. The cutting board is still not a collab. So okay. Yeah, let's wait for the bombs to show up. Almost forgot. We can actually be stronger. A terrifying thought. There's our bombs. Wonderful. Please demolish the bitrate with the ultimate. Hey, your wish is my command. Fire everything! Even I can't see anymore. Gracious. That was beautiful. That was fun. Let's give the stream a second to catch its breath. Thank you for resubscribing there, visiting from the VODs. Oh, this is your 4th month too. Yeah, no new Froyo flavor this month. I think it's at 1 month there's a new sub badge, then 2 months, 3 months, then 6 months, and then I think a year. And then I want to say it's every 6 months after that. I think that's how it goes. Thank you also for the 4 months, Seth Lavox. I'm sorry, I'm going back to make sure I didn't miss too many people. And Dulptrine, thank you for the 2 months very much. And Gameworm 2, thanks for 4 months. All right, I think I got everybody now. And thank you for the bits, everyone who's been chiming in with character commentary. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that hydrate and stretch thing. Thank you, Luma Berry Cream and Malkroth. Good reminders. Wait, I'm so glad my family just swapped over to a faster internet plan. I'm getting the perfectly nice crispy frames today. That's honestly impressive. So like, even when I'm doing bonkers nonsense, it's still like actually giving a decent image. I'm kind of shocked. Well, hang in there, stream, because here we go. Seems like some of you still have a decent bitrate going on, which means I still have work to do. It's not enough to destroy everything on screen. Must also destroy the screen. I thought I heard the sound of an anvil dropping, but I'll be honest, if there is one, there's one. Okay. If an anvil did drop earlier, I couldn't see it for some reason. Is there a limit to the number of hydrate redeems per stream? I don't think there's a limit, but there is a cooldown on it. I think it needs, like 30 minutes need to pass. Or maybe it's an hour. I can't remember for sure. I'm usually sipping out water throughout the stream regardless, but it's good to have the reminder for the times when I do forget. But okay, almost got Holobomb maxed out, and then we'll have another collab. Filling the screen with damage. Just about there. This is... like, I feel like if this screen full of information was something that could evolve like a Pokemon, the next phase, like the next form, would just be TV static. There's our last collab of this particular run. Holobomb plus cutting board equals flattening board. So now we're just going to be dropping enormous cutting boards on the ground everywhere as well. Which, of all the collaborations, probably the least visually overwhelming. Just by comparison. You know? What should our last weapon be? What would be like a good one? Because we can't combine anymore. We've only got one slot left. So should it be potato, water, or tears?
Nah.
So wait. Oh, we got some lore here. So the Holobomb is technically a Minecraft TNT, but it's also a reference to the Japanese Gen 3 streamer, Usada Pekora, who's a fan of using them as part of her pranks. Aw. Thank you for the lore. There's still a lot of lore of the HoloLive world, which I am not familiar with. I'm getting a pretty widespread vote between these items. The crit up is also tempting, but X Potato will add some good chaos, I feel like. That's the secret ingredient that this arsenal is missing. Just some potatoes kind of just bouncing around the screen. Like a DVD screensaver. Oh dear. They're surrounding us. It seems to me they have not learned their lesson. Fire everything again. My goodness, it's so much stuff. It's beautiful. And Sonic agrees. Yep, I have been convinced of the appeal of the rat. Bales is extremely fun. I don't know if we've just had an extremely lucky run here or what. But this has gone rather swimmingly. More crit chance. Crit chance got us here. Oop, hey! Now this would be, if we were just doing stage mode, this would be the boss we needed to defeat. And I love the design. At a certain point, I'm just gonna start taking the holo coins. For upgrades and stuff. And there goes that boss. You have to max out HP if, so that the guys can't reach you. Okay, alright. Good to know. Movement speed probably wouldn't hurt either. But I'll start taking HP every time I get the opportunity. And attack sometimes. Attack also good. HP up. Become powerful. Become unkillable. This rat must grow till she does not fear death. Death must fear her. Our pickup range is really extreme already, and our speed is also quite good. I'm just taking the money on this one. You don't think Callie fears Bales? That's fair enough. I didn't think that all the way through with the death fears her thing. Callie probably does not fear Bales. More attack. This turned into quite the build. You're now imagining me as a VTuber with my old extra credits avatar as the model doing a collab with some of the Holo folks. That I think upon initial impression, like when I first started seeing VTubers kind of popping up as a thing, I think that my experience doing extra credits actually warmed me to them pretty quickly, like maybe more than a lot of other people my age would be, because like as another person who also started on the internet talking from behind a cartoon character with a high-pitched voice, like I feel kind of a kinship with them. Like it feels like, hey, like okay, I did something that's not wildly different from this back in my day. I like this new trend. HP, here we go. The run continues. I need to stress for people who don't play this game, like this is a level of strength that I have, I don't think ever reached in any run, much less at minute almost 22 out of 30. Like, I don't really know what's happened this run. I'm assuming it's just good RatNG. I can't think of a better explanation. More haste, more weapon attack speed. Why not? That'll probably help. Once the real final boss gets here. Become powerful. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten to level 100 before, but that's definitely happening this time. Yeah, we're just farming at this point. Seeing how strong we can get to see how long we can last against the final wave. Ooh, anvil, why not? And also, Nicole, hello. How's it going? Welcome. I've gotten extremely accidentally OP in HoloCure. I'm glad you're doing well. How's life for you this week? I imagine, like, busy? Somewhat. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, thrilled to have you in here. Welcome. I need to thank a couple of people. I've seen a few little things. Hang on. So, KO Kid, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it very much. And also 2 months for Moseo. Thank you very much. Been following since the Dark Souls 1 days. Love the content, especially the Final Fantasy 14 stuff. Thanks for always putting so much of your time into our entertainment. Oh, that's very kind of you. Nicole's been busy spreading the word of Hot Amos. I saw that. I couldn't believe my ears. This is going to take a second to explain what I'm talking about, because I imagine most people here don't know. So let me... Where to start? Okay. For those of you who are joining me here, most of you probably know that I join Dan Jones over on his channel every now and then for a Dungeons and Dragons campaign. Dan Jones and Dragons. Nicole is part of that campaign, and just delightful, with a delightful character. But it came up apparently that there's a thing that's kind of become it seems like just a whole thing with your community at this point now, Nicole. Nicole enjoys Famous Amos cookies that have been dipped in hot water, which I've not tried yet, but Nicole insists are quite good. So that's what Hot Amos is. Nicole is also, the reason this is coming up is that Nicole has also been on comms. What's the term for it? Nicole has been also helping to host and run GDQ for at least one stretch a couple nights ago. Hosting, thank you, that's the term. It's late. It's not late, but my brain's tired. Nicole, are you hosting any more this week, or have you wrapped up? Anyway, so I explain all that to say that it came up on, you host in like 6 hours. Oh, awesome. Yay. That sounds tiring. I'll probably be asleep for a good chunk of that, but I look forward to seeing the VODs later. But it was fun. I had to do like a little audio double take when I heard Hot Amos invoked at GDQ. That was a good time. I see that several people in chat have questions, and that's okay. Listen, next time I get a hold of Famous Amos cookies, which I've not had in a bit, it's been like, I've heard this enough times that it's bouncing around in my head now, and now I have to try one in hot water. Okay. I'd forgotten, or maybe just not heard, that this whole thing started because your job in 2009 did not have milk, and you had to make do with what you had. Next time I see Famous Amos cookies on a shelf, bring those home, and there will be an experiment. Who would be willing... Wait, hang on. It sounds like someone's taking a curveball here, it seems to me. Who would be willing to try a peanut butter and pickle sandwich? Is that like as a dare, or is that a recommendation that you're just testing the waters with? It's delicious. Okay. All right. Well, when I get my Famous Amos cookies that are going to be dipped in water, maybe that'll be like the dessert after I attempt this peanut butter and pickle sandwich thing. This meal that we're putting together is either going to be amazing or a disaster. I'm excited to find out eventually. Let's finish this first run, which is just going so well, it's taking a bit. I'll take the HP. Our crit chance is already quite good, and it's going to get better. More haste. Fare thee well, bitrate. Level 100. Bonkers. The rat is powerful. Maybe Bales is the secret to beating this stage 1 hard endless. We might have our secret weapon. Or we've just had the luckiest run ever. Who can say? Woo! Impossible to see. Money's fine. More crit chance. How close to 100% can we get our crit chance? Honestly, that's probably unnecessary. We're already up to 63%, though. Attack could be higher. Well, maybe haste would be better, actually, with crit. Yeah, it probably would be with all the crit chance stuff we've got going on. More crit. Got a pretty good situation going here. More attack. I can't believe before this run, I didn't know purple crit numbers were a thing. I didn't know it got, like, I knew that white numbers become yellow, become orange, become red. I'd never seen purple before, and we've had purple for most of this run now. Pretty silly. Yeah, no, Bay's critical, like, I forget which stat it is. Yeah, you know, maybe we can check, actually. Skills. Yes. Critical hit. Critical hits will roll the same percentage chance again to deal an extended critical hit, dealing 4 times damage. So yeah, every crit we're doing, which is most hits, is doing absurd numbers. Is there a blue critical hit numbers? Who knows? I mean, if ever we were going to find out, I feel like this is the run. Does it go beyond purple? Four and a half minutes remaining. Crit up. And HP, well. And there's a good question. HP up. Probably for survival, yeah. Yep. Hey, thank you for the 4 months. Obvious Führer. I appreciate it. You know, normally I wouldn't be able to, like, look away from gameplay to check for the name and thank you personally in the midst of this, but for some reason in this run it works fine. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna make a decent amount of holo coins in this run. At this point, it's all about let's see how long survival can happen. There's more efficient ways to farm for cash in this game, which I've not really tried before either. That'd be another fun thing to try out. Maybe that's how we'll celebrate if I can beat stage 1 hard endless. Crit up. Boy, it feels good seeing all those big purple numbers everywhere. Didn't know what I'd been missing. Between these two, I honestly don't know. By the time we get to that last, I guess, pickup range, which is already pretty huge. It's plus 470% right now. Let's just take the gold. Our pickup range is pretty wild already. We're not hurting for item collection. Grid up. Might as well pick that up for the heck of it. Sure. Yep. Over 80% on the crit up. It's a good time. HP up for surviving. The fated hour draws near. Gotta be ready.
Yeah!
I like your enthusiasm, Sonic. Can we get critical chance up to 100% before this happens? Depends on how lucky we are with the level ups, but maybe. I say we go for it. Yeah, let's try re-rolling for it. I've only got one re-roll to work with, but why not? Hey, it worked though. So we're up to 84. Which is pretty good. Woo! Eh. Okay, minute and a half remaining.
No.
And then the moment of truth. Right up again. Pretty good. And again. We're up to 90. We're probably not getting it to 100, but we did get it to 90, though. Which is pretty good. "30 seconds. And 93.
Yeah!
Let's go. 20 seconds. Well, the haste is also very good. It's just more critical hits happening. Okay, so we got 7 seconds left. I'm gonna go with the HP here, but now is the time for mental preparation. So for the people who have got some experience actually surviving what's about to happen for any amount of time, any recommendations for survival strategies? Prayer. It's a good place to start. Use the ultimate for sure. Use the ultimate as soon as they arrive. Okay. Don't move. They'll all move at a set pace, so there is no dodge. No dodging them. Good to know. Yep, I think we will let Chaos Rain fire everything in all directions and hope we can hold him off. So here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I heard an anvil somewhere, but I ain't moving. And oh wow, amazing. I'll take it. And here they come. Ah, back, all of you, back. Stay back. Wow. Hey, look at that. 96. Not bad. Stay back, all of you. Stay away. Oh, hey. That is definitely the longest I have survived. Hey. That was a heck of a run. Let us see. You got this much time with this little, only a crit of 96%. Such a number, one can see lovely purple numbers from here. What is the most pickup chance? At 470%, you had quite a lot of pickups. Grabbing for all the stardust you can, eh, little prince? That was delightful. And a wonderful write-up. Okay. All right. That went very well. "96 crit chance. You couldn't have gotten just a bit more. I suppose we can only expect so much, little prince." Yeah, see, that's the king of all cosmos I've come to expect. Oh, thank you for that. Well, all right. Like, as tempted as I am to try another character, I feel like if we're going into stage 1 hard, endless, our champion's been chosen for us. Maybe we should, before we go in, though, buy an upgrade or two with all of this lots of money we earned. Because we can get some things. Crit up for one. That seems appropriate. Yeah, that was surviving with Holo ranked up all the way up to 5. We had quite the run. Yeah, let's just lean into the blessings of what Bales is giving us here. Let's see. I do need to invest in more rerolls at some point, but maybe that is what I'll do now. Get one more of those, and then why not? Sure. Okay. Oh, that's why. Okay, so sorry. Some Snicky's comment in chat and like what I was looking at on screen suddenly made it click. The reason that I'm not maxed out on a lot of these things is that it's not immediately evident that there are more pips to do in this UI, I guess. Because like some of these have check marks, like, yeah, you're done with these. And some of them don't, even though I have 5 pips filled here. There's probably more pips. Good to know. They're very expensive, but good to know. We can afford one more. Might as well. Okay. It is time. The rat will see us through. Endless mode. Stage 1 hard. Now this one, I've only done this in stage mode, and I have beaten it once or twice. All the times I've done it, though, I very much felt like I was on the back foot the whole time. Like, very much like it was just hanging in there, just barely staying ahead of the curve to survive. We'll see how this goes, because I have no idea what will happen in the 10 minutes I've never seen of this before. Here we go. Yep, and let's get started with that RatNG. Worked for us last time. Thank you for the Pichus. Okay, yeah, this is not a safe place to be standing. Let's bump up the dice a bit, since it's our main weapon for a little while. Gotta remember what it's like to play on the defensive for a minute here. More dice. More dice. That was a bad tactical decision. Positioning-wise, definitely not. I can't even imagine. Okay, you promised the next hard stages will be even harder. The regular stages will be around as hard as stage 2. Wow. Oh boy. We're not doing hollow in this. No, absolutely not. I might take that limiter again, though. That could be very useful for this. Yeah, danger puddles. I like that everyone's getting into the rat spirit in chat today. That's gonna help too. Oh boy. Let's keep powering the... Oh, boy. Yeah, let's get stronger critical hits. That will also help a good deal. Start getting the different colored numbers. I don't like it. 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 Okay. It is harder. Fun, though. We could start building toward the large pizzas again. Should we go for the book and the axe this time? That would be good for keeping folks away a little more. Like the comets kind of are just dropping all over the field, hurting stuff everywhere, which is good. The book and the axe are a little better for like kind of forming a defensive wall, right? Let's keep powering up our dice for the moment. Well, let's go with this. This helps everything. Red numbers, yes. And all of you back. I've got dice for all of you. This is much easier to look at than it will eventually become. Yep. Hey, purple numbers already. Hey, chickens. Please calm down. Yeah. Yeah, let's just get these dice maxed out. Yeah. Nope. Bad chickens. Oh boy. Yep. Gotta weave. Uh-oh. Nah. Owls. It's generally not a great position to be in if you're on your back foot, like, in retreat constantly. Like, retreating's not bad, but if you're in a position where you're having to just be constantly running away, that's not a good sign for you. Let's grab the axe, because it's definitely a part of at least one combination I want to go for. I do want more dice, though. But the dice are gonna, like, they're gonna pop up again, guaranteed. You're all doomed! Because of all the dice I have! Oh boy, that's gonna help. Okay. I'll take that. And also... that. And more of that, absolutely. Okay, now things are turning around for us. This is good. Let's keep leaning into this. More weapon attacks. Take these enemies out faster. Okay. This is looking a little better for us. Okay, all right. Calm down. You adorable little things. Eh. Yep. I definitely want to have a defensive item at some point, whether it's the body polo or the nurse horns or whatever. Something. As it is right now, we're just like one really bad mistake from a fail. And that's no good. Let's just keep the axe going. Okay. Chickens. So many really aggressive chickens. And large ones. You know what? Let's increase our XP gain even more. That's gonna pay off. Dice. There's book. Let's get book. Ooh, that'll help. Yay! Ah, what a nice mix of things. If we can pick up the spider cooking or whatever it's called, that could combine with a lava bucket, and then we'd have two really good like collabs that are just keeping enemies away from you. I feel like there've been some new subscribers popping up that I've not said thank you to, like Commander Squeaks. Your name's very appropriate for today. Thank you for the 4 months. Did I miss anyone else? I did. Licky00, thank you for the 3 months. Oh dear, the chaos indeed. Yep. And Kikazi, 4 months for you. Thank you very much. And King of Doma gifted a sub. Goodness, the things I've missed. Chaos Carry, like 4 months for you. Thank you very much. Alvius Fear, 4 months. Y'all are too kind. Thank you very much. And also a hydration reminder, which is a good idea. Okay. Let's take all of these things. Chicken. Lots of chickens. We should keep going with the book. We're building up for that collab. The book plus axe equals safety. Pick up all the stuff. More book. Yeah, okay. All right. Owls. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Got distracted by the owls. Okay, all right. Take two. Well, while I have a moment, hey, Dan, always catch the VOD you post on YouTube. Good to see you online while I'm still awake so I can drop some love from Brazil. Hey, thank you very much. And hello to Brazil. Thanks for joining. All right, let's try it again. And... oh boy. They're offering us some risky choices up front, which is interesting. Brave Othello, I got you into Vampire Survivors and never forgive me. That's fair. Glad you're enjoying, but sorry you're cursed with it. Because, yeah, no, there's no getting out. And here I am getting all the King of Cosmos criticism. Deserved. Admittedly. Okay. Yeah, they're giving me some interesting risk options up front. So we can get a lot more attack and haste, but take more damage. Which if we can get some defensive items soon, maybe still okay. Or more haste and speed, but reduce max HP. I want this one for sure, of those two. If we can survive an early risk, that it could pay off a lot for us. Let's find out. If it doesn't work, that might be the game teaching us, hey, it's stage 1 hard endless. This is not the place for risk. This is the place for smart. Okay. We could power up dice early, which is usually, like I usually almost always just start with, by powering up the main weapon for each character, but spider cooking would be a good, like, area thing to have. Less damage, but given we're close to enemies all the time, maybe not a bad idea. Let's try. And then increase crit chance. And then, yes, okay, Pilla's gonna help. I want this, like I want the sake eventually, because if not, taking damage for 5 seconds, increase crit by 10%, buff ends upon receiving damage if eating food, plus 5 crit for 10 seconds. More crit is good, but this is a little safer. Another streamer you watched recently added a new channel points option that I think should spread. It's a button to make the streamer do a positive affirmation or say something they like about themselves. That's not a bad idea. Especially, I suppose, if the streamer is comfortable with doing that sort of thing. Some are more than others. It's pretty good. I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. I'm hesitant to partly because I don't have self-esteem, like self-esteem issues is not one of the things that I suffer from as much. I've got my own mental hangups, but just the self-esteem one is not one that's too rough for me. And if anything, doing something like this where you do have an audience can there's a danger of ego inflation if anything that I'd want to be careful about. The button should be complementing Carrie on stream. Now that's a good possibility. Granted, that might make her uncomfortable, but it's also not a bad idea. Or just compliment a Dan. I'll think about it. I think I'm gonna go a little safer. We started very risky, and if we have that risk plus a little bit of like safety from a mistake, I like that combination. Now lava doesn't. Does lava combine with cooking? Yeah, it does, right? Lava and cooking. Yes. Okay, let's get that one. Lava is one of those weapons that's like not super exciting on its own, but in combination with others can be quite good. More this. Actually kind of glad for my proximity damage now, given this configuration. That worked out for me. Let's start leveling these dice up. Can't start really taking advantage of my RatNG until I have my good gambling dice. Dice! Go away. More dice. Leave. Hey, chickens. More cooking. Oof, these chickens. I gotta be more careful with my... Ooh, tempting, but... I think I'm going to take the sake, because that seems like the thing for me. Crit chance up. Every day. Yeah. Go away, large shrimp. Okay. Shrimp, die. You're so sturdy. There we go. Okay. Now. Ooh, there's critical hit. This is what we need in the mix. Wow, okay, we got some luck there. Got this, we got an anvil. It's looking up. I'm gonna keep leveling up the dice. I want those dice awakened. And I got a little distracted with my spider cooking and whatnot. Oof. Starting to get some momentum, though. Definitely not. There are some characters Gorilla's Paw is good for, and Bay is apparently not one of them. There's the big red numbers I like to see. Yes, okay. Now we're starting to take enemies out kind of quickly. That's exactly what I want to be seeing. Getting a little momentum now. Look out for our Takodachis. Oh, that's a lot of them. Okay. Hanging in there. Yeah, let's get Book. Book didn't really get a fair shake last time. If we see an axe, we'll grab it and we'll start getting that collab prepared. Boy, seeing those big red numbers is very, very satisfying. Huge fan of it. It's going to be hard not having that on other characters. Hey, thanks for the 4 months. Cultured Gull. Good name as well. Whoa, chickens. This is going pretty good. The real thing we're going to have to watch out for are just the big, dangerous patterns. Like that bombarding of owls that... I think it was one of the investigators that actually got us, but the owl bombardment is what distracted me enough for them to get their window. Awakened dice. All right. That's great. That would get us even more defense. I don't know if that's overkill with the... You know, that combined with the body pillow is actually probably going to make us pretty sturdy. I think I might do that, actually. I like that. It's kind of doubling up on the defense a little bit, but... Yeah, let's do that. Ouch! Chickens, please. You startled me. But yeah, we're like actually taking enemies out pretty quickly, at least the weaker ones. Which is going to get us experience faster, and that's all going to help. There's the axe. Okay, now we can grab that, and we've got a couple of collabs set up, and now we can start just investing in those more. Don't want to spread myself too thin until I've got some actual collabs coming together, but we are well positioned now, I think. Just got to keep momentum going and not screw up. This is what got us last time. But we made it that time. Okay, all right. We've improved. Just 25 minutes more to go. Chickens. Chicken.
Yeah!
I like your enthusiasm, Sonic. Gotta think positive. There's the purple numbers. Now we got us a run. The rat has arrived. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, I love all the danger puddle patterns in this one. If they're looking to amp up difficulty in future stages, I hope that that's a direction KU takes it, because it's, I don't know, it's very fun. Maybe it's just the Final Fantasy XIV or just MMO combat, I guess, in general fan in me, but I like that method of difficulty. You should have a button for Dan to say one nice thing to Sonic. Hey Dan, how's Dan and the other Dan? I'm good. And I hope the other Dans are good. I saw Dan Jones on Saturday. And when did I see Emmons last? It's been a couple weeks since I saw Emmons, but last I saw them, they're doing pretty good. And I'm always happy anytime I get to hang out with either of those two. Now, the stick figures, I'm not... Ah, okay. Rats. How dare you turn against me? Not familiar with the stick figures. Lore-wise. Get out of here. It's the Iris fan base, the Gyrus. Okay, that's pretty good. Does Iris have a reputation for not being artistically inclined? Oh wait, I'm seeing a lot of highlighted messages here. Hang on. FYI, got Vampire Survivors recently, having watched you play it and HoloCure. Love it. That, and it just had a bit of a DLC drop. Yeah. I've not dipped into the DLC much on Vampire Survivors just because I've been more in a HoloCure mood between the two of them. But I do want to. I'm kind of just waiting until I'm like feeling the Vampire Survivors specific itch again, because I know I will. And then I'm excited to dive in. Because there's a lot of that game that I still, like even before DLC, that I didn't really dive into. How many more Dan slots do you have available in your friend group? We always leave, I have to always leave a Dan slot open because at this point I know better than to think I've run out of Dans to meet. Oh, Dan Jones has been doing Majora's Mask Rando with Pot and Grass Sanity on, which has been a time. Yeah, I bet. He also did like a 10-hour Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask combo rando today, so he's been really enjoying himself with some nutty randomizers recently. He was telling me about the combo randomizer of that. I'm so glad that exists. That seems like that's made just for him. Well, for lots of people, but it's very up his alley. Interests-wise. You know, our crit chance is pretty good right now. I'm going to go invest a little more in defense, just for safety. The crit chance increasing will continue. And so will the spider cooking. Chickens. I really appreciate that we do have some HoloLive fans in chat here who can, like, tutor me, contribute to my education about all the VTuber lore that I do not know. It's fun catching up. Oh, that's a lot. A lot of things in every direction. But if I can get the bombs to go off... Who are the bombs associated with? It just occurred to me, I don't know. Is it one of the Japanese group VTubers? Botan? Okay, so one of the ones I'm not familiar with. This game's helping with that, actually. The more they add to the game, the more I'm introduced to. I don't need more weapons at this point. Like, just further investing in what I've got kind of feels like the safe strat until we've got a collab going. We're almost 8 minutes in, and no collab. It's fine for now, but enemies are starting to chase us again, which is going to escalate if we don't turn that around. dice for everyone. Ah. Large gator. Eh. I don't like how closed in things are getting. This is getting a little ugly. Eh. Now there's an anvil like way down there if I can get to it. That's honestly tempting. It would take up a slot and I wouldn't love losing a slot to something that could be giving me more of a benefit, but it is honestly tempting. Yeah, I think we got to go. Listen, the RatNG has served us well. We have to have faith in the RatNG. There we go. Keep building toward the collab. Hopefully this will help. Yep. Well, no, but a future one. I'll take it. Okay, let's turn into this crowd a little bit. Get some more experience from it. Hey, thanks for the 3 months. Sandrie, welcome. Good morning. The only problem with BL Book and Spider Cooking, if they're close, you're close enough to hit the enemy. With them, they're close enough to hit you. That's true. That can be the case. I mean, we can pivot and combine axe with book, and oh no, wait, that's what we were doing already. Combine axe with lava, and go with one of these others. Let's kind of see what we get to first, right? Even a slightly suboptimal collab is better than no collab. And given I'm going to be on the defensive a lot in this stage, having enemies kind of nearby is a fate I'm sort of used to. So much stuff to pick up. If I see the limiter pop up, I want to grab that again. That was quite helpful. Okay. Ah, double boss to contend with. Yeah. Okay. Getting a little intense out here. Look out. Don't get stomped on. Or lasered. Okay, we got one of them. Tommy, please. Okay. Can y'all hear Prinny fussing? Hang on, if I aim the mic in her direction. Prinny, you have thoughts? It's like she can sense whenever a camera or microphone is pointed at her. She immediately stops cooperating. Okay. Let's go with the axe again, and then grab this quickly. Sure. I mean, it's not a great item for this, but hey, we'll be making cash. Can't complain. It'll get us upgrades. Even if we fail, we win. And we are leveling up fast too. Also great. More RatNG. Well, we've survived a third of this, and we've got our rhythm going. We're keeping up with the curve, okay. A collab or two will definitely be a big help on that front, and we are getting there. No, rats. You should be on my side. Do love your little pompadours. Ah, rats. More book, probably. Yes. More book. Crit chance will increase until morale improves. Well put. Oh, we got us another little mini boss here. Reduce special cooldown could honestly be pretty good. I need to... So, okay. We've got one slot left for items. Is there anything that we really want very badly for this build before I let that fill that slot up with something else that's just like kind of good? Save it for the limiter? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Let's save that for the limiter. If I'm gonna have to be on the run and not be able to just charge through enemies all the time, being able to reach the pickups will be a huge help. More book. And then lava. Yes. Nope. Don't know what it is with rats and chickens in this community, but okay. Oh boy. Whew. Had to take out one of them quick to have a safe zone. Okay. You didn't think the limiter would be that good, but the last run sort of changed your mind a bit. Mine too, a little bit. Like I usually skip over the limiter when I see it in a lot of runs, but recently I've been kind of trying to grab it on whim and been impressed by the difference it can make. The rats just want hugs, and the chickens as well. Hey, thank you for 4 months, Zorlock Dark Soul. Much appreciated. Happy having you around. Let's go for axe. That's a lot. Okay. All right. Not loving how much a lot that is. I see our collab. The collab is in sight. Okay. We're going with it. Spider cooking plus elite lava bucket equals elite cooking. May have severe unknown side effects if consumed. There we go. Now there's just an explosion of purple all around us, which is not too visually overwhelming. On this particular stage anyway. It's kind of nice. And soon we'll have another collab going. At which point, good luck getting near us, enemies. Yeah, owls. And book. There we go. I do feel like for my next collab, I should go with something like glow sticks or something that's more aimed, because that's gonna like work with my ultimate more, I think. Stop it. Owls. Honestly, the dragon fire was a pretty nice thing. I could see going with glow stick or the dragon fire thing again. Welcome back, Luke Mileto. Sorry you couldn't sleep. That's rough. Let's see if we can aim toward Dragonfire. That one was pretty helpful. And having something else that's aimed on top of the dice is going to be useful, I feel like. See if we can start building that way. Really enjoying all the purple we've got going on right now. With our damage output. Okay. The impression these levels are giving me is that some fan bases in the Hololive community are more intense than others. I don't know if that's necessarily accurate, but it's the impression I'm getting. Let's go ahead and get the last level of this. Yeah. Oh no! Owls got swarmed. Maybe we've had some good runs with the rat. Let's just for variety, let's try another character. Bales has been working hard tonight. We'll give her a little break. Now I know I've had some luck with Kiara. Kiara is pretty good for I think Kiara is one of the few I've beaten stage 1 or that stage in just regular mode on. You are right. We should buy upgrades first though. There it is. Oh, little prince, I see you lost. Little prince, I see you lost, and a golden anvil on the map too. Indeed, it's true. Hey, thanks for the 4 months, King Carnage. Happens to all of us. See, that helps. Some good punnery can heal many things, or make it worse. but usually heal. At this point, is there really anything that would make you recommend Vampire Survivors over HoloCure? I mean, I think they're both great. I don't feel like it's... I have developed, like, I think a preference for HoloCure, but I think they're both pretty fantastic games that just, like, have some subtle differences between the two. It's just two good flavors, honestly. Two different visual styles, two different kind of approaches to building in variety. I like that... It really is all just like, it's just personal preference that leads me toward HoloCure more. I like the art style, the music, and I like more... I like that there's more making all the characters distinct to play. Like that's true in Vampire Survivors, but playing different characters in this is like everyone has completely different weapons, different unique traits and ultimates and everything. Like it can be very different, and I like that. I also like that there's not... Like, I've gotten the feeling like with Vampire Survivors, there's, like, with the existence of those, like, the gold and silver rings and with the two curse things that you can combine, I kind of now feel like, at this point in the game, that the game is steering me toward trying to get those specific combinations every time, all the time, which feels less fun to me. Like, it just feels like I'm kind of funneled toward doing the same thing, which is not necessarily true, but like it feels more that way, with the arrows always on screen pointing me toward here's the things you should be considering going and getting. And I like that the collab options in this are just, I can just kind of improvise and be like, I want these now this time. I like that flexibility. But I feel like there's more to Vampire Survivors now than there is HoloCure. There's more levels, more... Well, I don't know if there's more characters, but actually probably at this point, yeah, more characters. There's just more game in Vampire Survivors, but HoloCure's catching up, which is exciting. Okay, for real though, I should pick a thing. Maybe special cooldown reduction. Let's increase our defense. That would also help. So, I'm tempted to try with Kiara. See, I've not even gotten, like, I have 0 G ranks on Bales as well, which, for those of you who aren't familiar, as you are unlocking these characters via their little gacha thing, just with the in-game currency, you can't, this game's completely free. If you get a duplicate of that character, then it gives, like, basically that character a G rank, which is basically a 1% increase to their stats, and it caps out at 20. So for like some characters up here, I've got like G rank of 7 or 8. And for a lot of the rest, it's just like nothing or 2 or 3. And I got nothing on Bales. So Bales could, with some investment and luck, become like 20% more effective, which is pretty cool. Who's my favorite character so far? I feel like I need to play more with all of them to get a feel for it. I think like I've had a lot of luck with Kiara against on hard levels. Gura can be pretty fun. Bales is definitely up there among my favorites now. Sana's been a fun time. I only tried like Fauna and Mume once each, but I enjoyed it. I feel like I've enjoyed most all the characters to some extent. It's kind of more just a matter of getting used to using them and kind of figuring them out and figuring out what sort of builds are good for each of them. There's more familiarity, right? I'm seeing some votes for Ina. I haven't attempted an Ina run in a long time. I'd be down for it. Let's give it a try. Kiara can be our fallback. Okay, so we've got good speed. Not the best attack, though. Our attack's not great. And this is not a character who is great for critical chance either, so we're gonna have to figure out what to do with that, damage-wise. So our special is summoning 8 tentacles around, then spinning rapidly around or dealing 150 damage and knockback to all targets. Okay. Yeah, let's try it. We'll figure it out. Endless mode. Hard. Let's do it. Okay. And now I get, like, see, this is the fun thing about HoloCure. Like, going in with a new character, you suddenly get thrown, like, a bunch of new abilities that you weren't seeing for the other one. Like Cult. For every target within 150 pixels, increase attack by 5, up to 50%. That's a fun... that's a fun skill. It makes you want to start playing in different ways. I really love that. Let's lean into that. That could be very useful for this early game where I'm going to be surrounded constantly. So damage increases considerably when enemies are closer to me. Noted. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Let's increase our main weapon damage here. It is working. So this does not seem like a character to lean into critical damage on, given she's got a pretty low crit chance number to start. Like, it could be, but it doesn't seem like that's her natural strength. Summon Ancient One. Every 5 seconds, Ancient One creates a zone with a 30% chance to convert targets to harmless Takodachis. Harmless Takodachis heal, 1% HP. But what an interesting character. This works completely differently. Yeah, let's see what happens. Yep. Friendly Takodachis who heal us. That's great. So this seems like a character to really lean into those, like, spider cooking and other type weapons where we're wanting enemies near us, because that's when we're at our strongest too. So, like, Book as well. Book would probably be a good one to grab. Yeah, like, any combination with Book seems like it's going to work pretty good for us, yeah? I feel like yes. Let's grab Book. And then also spider cooking. I'm spreading myself a little too thin here, but targets within 75 pixels move slower and take 50 damage every second. Wow. This seems tricky to use, but I'm liking the really different playstyle. Excited to grab that one in a level or two, hopefully. Oh boy. Help me, friendly little Takodachis. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nope. Keep leveling up our weapon. Yeah, I really want to add this to the arsenal. This seems fun. Slowing and damaging enemies within 75 pixels. Ooh, this I like. Increase attack size of weapons by 10% and increase pickup range by 30. Yes. Nightly Milk just seems like anytime I see Nightly Milk pop up, that's like one I feel like I always have to grab. It's very good. Yeah, chickens. Please. Okay. I might grab Limiter too, honestly. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah. We've got lots of fun toys, but I do need to start making them stronger. No, I don't think I know I want the holo. I feel like I will hydrate though. See, that I'll do. As a compromise. And I'll stretch too. That's a good call. It's a good moment for it. I'll grab this time because I want to pull up this menu and I want to see, all right, let's think about this. Which collabs would play to our strengths? I feel like elite cooking would work pretty well for us. Welcome, Storm Morale. Thanks for poking your nose in. Yeah, I feel like the elite cooking could work for us. The book axe combo, the Biel Fujoshi, I feel like could also work, although it might also keep enemies too far away, potentially, which would worry me slightly. The Frozen Sea could work. Broken Dreams could work. All right, well, we've got like a good number of options, it turns out. Flattening board could work pretty well too. I keep an eye out for the bomb of the cutting board. I do feel like I want elite cooking, so lava and spider cooking going for that. Which would free up books plus water for Frozen Sea if we wanted that one. But yeah, that could all work. Yeah, so I guess I'll be looking for water and lava in the nearest future. Having enemies being turned into little tiny heals for you is very fun. That is tempting again, but risky. I want all of these. Analyze that animation. Look at the chill vibes of those Takodachi. Honestly, I'm just trying to get rid of my points. Fair enough. Fortunately, there's not a whole lot of frames of animation on most anything in this game. Partly because it's just a tiny project, but also partly because there's a million things happening on screen right now. Or at least a lot of the time. It's going to get visually overwhelming as it is. Yeah, we should definitely build up toward our collaborations and not spread too thin again. That's definitely a problem we had last time. Let's try to learn. Okay. I want more of the void. The void is compelling. Has a power. There we go. And more of my main weapon. And this. Cool. Yeah. Bad. Ult. Woo! Everyone go away. More of that as well. Power up all our weapons a bit. Okay. We do want water, yeah? Water plus book. Which, again, spreading thin, but we're not being given any of our other weapon options right now, so might not be a bad choice. Let's go for it. Also good for pushing enemies back if need be. Yeah. We're okay. Mostly. And more of this. Our damage output is starting to catch up. Haha! You've all made a mistake. Chain another tentacle in a chain at a random direction. Ooh. I like it. And now we can start investing in... I guess I was working on cooking, but I've actually, since I got the both of these, I should start investing in these instead. Book. Ah. No. More water. Yeah, what an unusual playstyle on Nina. I like it. I do like how different they can all feel. More book. More book. Good. Yeah. So many chickens. More water, probably. Yes, water. We're doing okay. And we also want lava, so I'm just gonna grab it so we have it. Okay. Owls, come on. Yeah. Whew, some of those patterns are rough. It'd probably be good to get a defensive item or two, given how much I'm keeping enemies close to me. It was really helping with the Bales run until we just had that little bit of bad luck. Which is easy to have happen in Stage 1 hard. Some of those, like the regular onslaught of enemies, usually manageable, so long as you're keeping up with like the damage curve, but some of those occasional patterns, if they catch you off guard, can just wreck you. Don't like how sturdy all you enemies are being right now. Okay. Let's increase our damage, I think. Thanks for all the easy experience, rats. Let's get an ult in here. Ah. And more book. Yeah, boy, that ult is really nice if you're in a pinch. Chickens. I want these. Book. Useful. Very useful. All right, sure. I probably wouldn't have like intentionally purchased either of those for a while, but very handy in the meantime. Book maxed out. Awesome. Okay, now we just got to get the water there and we're in business. We'll grab that later. Set off the bombs, get ourselves an opening, make our escape. Okay. Don't like being surrounded. Haters. Whew. Yeah, I could really use a defensive item or two. But barring that, I'll take more cooking. Whew. Yep, everything is a little too tanky for my liking. Headphones are technically a defensive item. I just never find that I like them that much. Like, just a chance to negate one hit and knock back targets, like, pretty good, but there's others that feel like they're better. Yeah, Ancient One may not be bad for more healing. That's true. I'll go with this for now, but I'll keep that in mind as an option. Oh, scary. Lots of scary things at once. Everyone away. Yeah, I will grab that. Actually, no, I'm going to grab the water, because that's getting us closer to a collab. More damage output is going to help. Just got to play careful for a while. Best we're able. Okay. Well, that's all new weapons, which is not what we're building toward right now, so yes. More Ancient One. Wait, I see something for me. And also... this. Actually, that's probably going to be pretty helpful for us. We're not going for crit damage this time. I can work with that. It's going to help with the damage output a good bit. We could make this work. Move carefully. And evasively. Yeah. Big. But we're eligible for a collab now. We just gotta Get a gold anvil to drop. And it's ours. Loving seeing all the little Takodachis out there. Offering their assistance. More this. More damage. Need it. The one downside with the Takodachi thing is I don't know... I have no idea if the transformed enemies drop experience or if I'm just losing out on that every time. Like, because I'm not able to kill them fast enough to actually get much experience from them. The healing is good. Let's keep going with that. It's a lot of attack. And then grab this. Not the best for me. Actually, quite bad for me. I'm not even taking that one. I'm dropping it. The, like, Gorilla Glove grip thing kind of cancels it out. One of you die and drop me a golden anvil. I need it for this weapon I'm planning. Combining books and water. There's a lot of potential. Careful. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not taking chances with that. Finally, a collab. Whammy Water and BL Book combined to make Frozen Sea. Endless waves of ice that slow targets. That's going to help me, I think. Okay. Woo. That helps. Finally, we can start killing that bit rate again. The real enemy. Yes, okay. Getting places.
Yeah!
Woo, first collab. Thanks, Sonic. Okay, now we got this maxed out too, so if we start getting our lava leveled up as well, we'll have another collab with some more good crowd control. And, that's gonna help as well. Finally, a defensive item. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Or at least one that I want. Okay. We might just turn this around. Wait, something up there. I don't know if it's an anvil or if it is. All right. Gimme. And more lava. Yes. And more lava. Yeah. Crony, could you please make your fans chill out for a second? Oh no. Tough spot to be in, but we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I want this. Yay, more lava. Back off, clocks. Got a lot going on right now. Okay, more lava. We're almost there. Yes, okay. Now we play the waiting game, but hopefully not for very long. Clocks, I swear. Yeah. There we go. Waiting game over. And thank goodness. Elite cooking. Now we are projecting so much AoE around ourselves. Things should not get near us. But if they want to, I'm sure not going to stop them. So what should I start building toward now? I could grab, like, go for Fan Beam and get something else. We could go for Dragonfire again. Or, alternatively, if we get like, Idle Song, I think. Oh, Bomb and Board, that's another good one. Yes, definitely. Should definitely watch for those. Yeah, Bomb and Board for sure. I'll grab Fan Beam as well. I can see that going with it being like Fan Beam as by itself is one of my least favorite weapons, but it combines into two kind of fun options. So yeah, I'll grab that one for now. And we'll keep an eye out for Bomb and Cutting Board. Owls, come on. Haven't two owls done enough? That's not the pattern that killed us last time, but I don't think we're far off from it. Gimme. Sure. And hey, there's one. Bombs. And also this. Hey, now we're getting some lucky drops here. I'll take that. You know what, let's get this last one of those. And then level up Bomb. Yeah, okay. Oof, boy, that was mean. Just unfortunate positioning for me as a pattern. We're halfway through now. I think that's the furthest we've gotten. Or at least if not the furthest. Pretty close to it. Or maybe this is what killed us. Yeah, this is what killed us. Now we've gotten further. Okay. Nothing but everything can stop us. And boy, they're trying too. More defense is probably smart. Owls, I swear. Oof. Thanks, little ghost friends. You're doing great. More Fan Beam, I suppose. Fauna, your sprouts look really angry. A much more hostile, less chill impression than I get from what glimpses I've seen of like your highlight clips and such. Owls, not now. For real. not the time. Ah, boy. That was a rough spot. Oof, boy. Hey, there's the other thing we need, though, so if we survive... This is actually really helpful. The cutting board is pushing away some more of these enemies that are getting behind me, which I appreciate. I need to get to where I can double back and start picking up some of the experience some of them are dropping. Eesh. Dire. Whew, boy. Just take a second. Okay. Yeah, let's keep working on these. Bombs are going to be great because I'm on the retreat all the time, so the bombs are just getting left in the sea of enemies chasing after me. So yeah, let's keep leaning into that one for a bit. Sprouts, I swear. Zero chill. This could help. I mean, we're halfway through the run, like the level now, but this could help. Actually, I'm gonna take that. I might need it. It might make all the difference. Woo, boy, scary. Thank goodness for that limiter. That thing is doing work. If we didn't have that, we would be in trouble. I want whatever this item is. Yeah. Gimme. Ooh. Thank you, game. Being nice to us. And wow, even giving us, you know what? I'll take the revive at this point. We might need it. Game is looking out for our well-being, and I appreciate it. Bombs. Fortunately, a large percentage of the crowd chasing after me are little fans wanting to give me a little tiny heal, which I'm grateful for. But I don't dare give them a chance to catch up, because if they do, so will the rest. Which would become very unhealthy for me very quickly. Oh wow, leveling it up gives me even more revives? That's very good. Yeah, keep leveling up the stuff that's gonna get me toward that collab. I've got my ultimate that I can use, but I'm just kind of hanging on to it, like as a, oh no, panic button, in case things suddenly get very bad. Because this is not good, but I'm staying on top of it. Bombs. And all right, bombs maxed out. Now we just need the cutting board. Gracious. Uh-oh. What does that mean? That's probably bad. I'm actually gonna grab the glasses and then cutting board next time. Okay, lots happening. We're fine. We're fine. Oh, that's a lot going on. We're okay. We're fine. Okay. Ow. I got a revive remaining though, so that's okay. Woof. Danger puddles everywhere. So much danger. Gracious. This feels poetic, actually. Now we must defeat our former self. Ah. Oh boy. Yeah. The bullet hell. We're not outputting tons of damage, so can't take the boss out super quick, but so long as we can survive, that's what matters. Slow and steady. Eh. Okay, level's getting a little chaotic again. Eh. Oof. So much going on. Oof. So many scary things happening. Okay, I think we're gonna need to use an ult in here just to take this boss out faster. They're surviving way too much. Yeah. Whew, okay, we got the boss, but can we survive? This is, at least by definition, the furthest I've ever gotten in this, because that's where the stage would end regularly. Hey, boy. Okay, and now I'm gonna grab that for safety. That's one more revive in case things go bad, which they could. If that fight was any indication. Woo! Okay, let's see what we get. Perfect. Now we just wait. Oh, wow. Yep, gold anvil right there. Instantaneously. Appreciate that. Need that. Just gonna have to wait until I can safely loop around there. Just give me a minute, I'll get there. Okay, grabbing it. Okay. Bomb plus cutting board. Flattening board. Great. Now, let's get out of this little mess of a spot and hope that that flattening board starts thinning the herd a bit. Because it's getting absurd. I think these last 6 or 7 minutes are going to be tense. No matter what I do. I think tense is the best we can hope for. Okay, yeah, this would give us Dragonfire, yeah. This plus our fan beam. Remembering that right? It would? Okay, all right. I have a good feeling about it then. Let's go for it. Some more focused single target damage. or even just focus damage at all. Would help a lot with the next boss situation we run into. Whatever it is, I honestly have no idea what happens now. Other than a lot of chaos. Seems like. Kind of intense. Boy, I'm glad I grabbed those experience glasses. What feels like an hour ago. Because if I hadn't, I think I'd be long dead by now. Yeah, don't love that. Ooh. Glad we... glad we upgraded that. We should do it again sometime, maybe now. Also glad the game just gave me that. We've had some luck here today. Yeah. And now we can max that out. Some speed upgrades may not be a bad idea. That is true. Just for escaping a little more easily. We're having a lot of near misses. Okay. Keep that going. Dragonfire can make a huge difference at this point. Oof. That hurt. That's gonna hurt too. Oh boy. We nearly escaped that though. Yeah, we're dying a lot now. I'm a little worried we're not gonna make it these last 5 minutes. Let's take that speed up. See if it helps us at all. Mix in a little bit of that. Grab that as well. Yeah. These bombs are not my friends. Oof. Oh boy. Getting messy. Ah. No, we're very much in trouble. Okay, we got around the group. Now maybe we can double back and start picking up some of this experience that hopefully something's been dropping. Hey, hold on. All right. Yeah. I'll be with you in a moment. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. Things aren't... Oh, no. I think that was pretty inevitable. We got pretty far, though. We got pretty close. Only like a couple minutes off. Welcome. Hello, Moiselle LeFay. And friends, welcome. We're playing HoloCure. We got very far. That's definitely the farthest I've ever gotten, but we were falling pretty behind that curve. So I think we were lucky to be that far, frankly. But welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Dan. Hello. I'm an animator, professional game animator, who also runs a bunch of YouTube channels or has made a bunch of them, like Extra Credits First, and then New Frame Plus and Playframe. And now we're just playing a Vampire Survivors like that I happen to like a whole lot. Ostensibly to relax. I'm having a good time, though. Welcome. What were y'all playing over there? Thanks for the hydration reminder, by the way. Energetic Hedgehog Explorers. Oh, Sonic Frontiers. Oh, good. Oh, glad y'all are having fun over there. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is pretty cool. Like, even as someone who's not into the Sonic games generally, like, Frontiers has got some stuff going for it. Are we happy with Vampire Survivors? Like, no, but I don't know if we're gonna, like... I've not heard another term stick yet. I've seen like Bullet Heaven, I've seen Swarm Survival, or Bullet Survival. Like, I've seen various ones thrown around, but I've not seen one consistently landed upon yet. And when you say a Vampire Survivors, like, everyone instantly knows what you mean. Whereas if you say, like, Swarm Survival or Bullet Heaven, they probably will, but it's not guaranteed.
Yeah!
We'll see, though. Love you too, Sonic. Okay. Let's try... Well, first, let's see if there's an upgrade we can afford. And there might not be at this point. Well, there'll be some. Get a little regen, reroll, more food drops. Let's get the special cooldown reduction, actually. There we go. All right. Let's try one more attempt at this tonight. And then maybe we'll do, like, if we've got time afterwards, if I'm not wiped out, we'll try a different thing. Kiara's how I got as far as I have in the past on... Kiara's the first one I beat that stage on at all. So let's see if Kiara will see us through. So we got a short range slash for the attack. Not the most crit chance, but good speed and a very good ultimate. So here we go. Endless stage 1 hard. One more try of it. Let's go. Chicken hugs coming. Yep. Let's level up this sword. Kiara feels like a much more straightforward vanilla type character. Which in some ways may just end up helping a lot. She's got some cool skills too, though. Like, moving gradually heals HP for 5 seconds and increases attack by 2% every second up to 40. If you stop moving, the buff slowly decreases. Like, that's pretty cool. So just stay moving all the time. Also, Trailblazer, increased speed by 10, leaving a burning fire underneath Kiara whenever she moves that deals 30% damage per hit last 5 seconds. So all the enemies chasing us will be getting hit by Trailblazer. Like, she's actually really good for this stage. But let's start by continuing to buff the sword. Those others will keep popping up nonstop. Yep. Stronger sword. Make a very strong sword. So the enemies are actually dying. Keeping my damage high is going to be very useful. Every 10 seconds, gain a stack of Phoenix Shield. The next damage taken is halved and become invulnerable for... Yeah, just the default skills that Kiara has are really nice. And as an ultimate, you get this. Just a big kaboom with a lot of damage. It's very useful. All right. Sword fully maxed out now. This is great. This is a good start. I love how unique Ina's abilities and stuff are, but I feel like we're going to have slightly better chances with a more just straightforward character type for getting our first win here. So for those just joining, the Raiders, Like I said, this is a Vampire Survivors-like, so it's just about kind of surviving, trying to power up, stay ahead of the damage curve. We're on the currently hardest level in the game. This is a free game, by the way. It's just called HoloCure. It is... oh, Fugi, hey! Welcome! Some kind of Wii game. VTuber seems kind of nerdy. Welcome. But yes, this is a very difficult level, and we're trying to just keep our damage output high so we can stay ahead of the like damage curve of our enemies. I'm trying to think of something clever to say then takes one to know one. Chris, but I just really can't. That's like the gist of what I'm trying to say, but funny. Imagine a funny version of that. And you'll kind of have the idea. Let's grab that dancer one. Now you can see like the little firepower charging around us as we move. We're getting like damage increase just as long as I'm constantly moving, which I always am in this game anyway. And I'm getting stronger. Ooh. Do love me some good milk. I got a good feeling. We're gonna make it happen this time. HoloCure is good, isn't it? I'm really impressed by it. Let's take the shield. We're not taking the Holo Pichu. Pichu, I know you've been watching what's been happening here the last hour. How is buffing our enemies going to help? Let's see. What kind of what kind of collabs do we want to go for here? Something aimed with longer range could be good, so let's go for the Dragonfire again. It's when we can get it, it helps us a lot. Yeah. Let's lean into our fire element thing here, right? Fair enough, Pichu. Yeah, let's see if we can get an early Dragon Breath going. That could be a game changer. Just gotta watch for the Zoe degrees. Oh no. They're in agreement. Just gotta watch out for the fan beam. Okay, keeping an eye out for fan beam. Noted. The Mikomet also worked really well for us the last time we had it, so that one's tempting. I'd also be down for the Broken Dreams combo if that happens to come together. Frozen Sea as well. Slowing down enemies could be really good. A lot of options. We're still early on. But right now, Fan Beam is the ticket. Seems there's a lot of chaos going on. What are you rolling up down there, little prince? I'm not sure yet. Kind of playing it by ear here. Y'all have really turned those custom bit alerts into something way more than I had planned originally. It's pretty delightful. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep that going. It's working out. I'm not feeling way behind. Which is a pleasant change of pace in this level. Burp, 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 burp. Yeah, let's just keep maxing it. Our damage output is very good. Thrilled with it. Got that maxed out. Good. Yeah. We always escape that chicken's pattern, but boy, it always scares me. And I guess, of course, we always escape that chicken's pattern. If we didn't, it would be instant game over. Maybe that's why it scares me. Glad you're having fun, Pichu. It's really getting into the spirit of the chaos here. Credit card can be like... Feels like credit card can be really swingy. There are some runs where it feels like it's making anvils pop up everywhere, and then other ones where I feel like it barely makes a difference. Let's do a reroll on this one. I'll take it, honestly. Yeah. Sounds like a chicken egg anxiety problem. Which is fitting.
Yeah!
Given the Wait, Sonic's in on the chaos thing too? Now hold on. My understanding is that Sonic is into like chaos control, which seems to me like the opposite thing. I'm not going to say there's not some, like, chaotic good energy to our blue hedgehog friend. Oh, Shadow is chaos control. I see. Sonic is powered by the Chaos Emeralds. Shadow is the one attempting to exert, like, rigid structure to this chaos.
No.
I wouldn't have thought that Shadow would be the hedgehog character to be all about the rules. But I guess the lore doesn't lie.
Yeah!
Chaos good. All right, well, that settles it. Chaos good. Seems like most of the voices here in our alerts are in agreement. Oh, and roll up that chaos while you're at it, Random Prince. See, like, King of All Cosmos seems pretty ambivalent, but everyone else is pretty pro-chaos, so... Seems kind of as close to unanimous as we can hope to get. Oh, so wait, so this tracks for Shadow with this whole weird 90s anti-hero thing. He's all about the rules as long as the rules allow for gun. That's true. That's... The gun thing seems to be pretty non-negotiable for Shadow. Although, granted, Shadow's appeared in some more recent Sonic games, yeah? I don't feel like I've seen the gun show up in a while. Did he grow out of that phase? Nah, chickens. Okay. Lava is also on theme. I like that we're really like leaning into the theme of our character with this build. It's working for us. Thank you all for the bits for this. This is a lot of fun. But yeah, no, I agree. Let's look for Fan Beam and also the axe, because I think it's time for the Mikama to come back. It worked well for us before. I believe it will again. Fire everywhere. It's what the Phoenix here would want. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Owls. 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 Gracious. So many aggressive birds and rats. When I was your age, I didn't even know what chaos was, little prince. I could believe that. Let's grab that. That would also help. It helped us get as far as we got last time. Glasses. Hey, chickens. You'll pay for this, chickens. Still scary, but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're staying on top of it. Just gotta keep that up. Huh? Boy, they just really don't want to give us the axe or fan beam, huh? They're being real stingy. Hey, there's the rats. Have a phoenix. Get out of here. Still no. All right. More lava then. Wait. We got something good. I don't know what it is, but it's something good. Targets drop way more holocoins. Picking up coins also heals 3 HP. Excellent. I do also need that, so I'll take it. Neat. Shiny. I would normally take Body Pillow here, but Phoenix Shield is kind of similar. Maybe it'd be better to go for like one that does some more active healing instead, like the Nurse Horns, potentially. I might keep an eye out for those. Or the Band-Aid, the bandage. If we can get like the Band-Aid thing, that'd be awesome too. Let's take this. And grab this. Perfect. Woof. Boy, that is a big fire sword. And that's fine with me. It feels just quite nice having the king here. A little judgment, constructive criticism to keep us sharp. Or at least humble. There's the axe, finally. And the bandage. Darn it, I wanted both of them, but... Ain't that always the way? Yeah. Clear out bombs, please. I need an exit. And a collab. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. These aren't the weapons I need, game. But at least we're leaving a lot of fire on the field. That feels good. I mean, look at all this fire. You gotta feel good about that. In this specific context. Yeah. Let's take the glasses. Get these levels happening a little faster. Clear out. Sure. And fan beam, there you are, finally. Nah. Not a good time. Enemies. The stuff down there I want. You're making me loop all the way around. Come on. There we go. Sure. We'll see what it does for us. Could go great. Okay. I hate how, like, thin it feels like we're getting spread here. There's an anvil. All right, well, turns out that credit card might just be helping us after all. Let's get this fan beam leveled up a quick like. If the game will allow it. Because if it can, that gets us Dragon Breath, and that is going to make things a little less scary. Yes. Yes, good. Making it work. Okay. Fan beam, continue leveling. We're getting close. Oh no. Bosses are here. Look out. It does feel like our damage output is a lot better than it was in the last run, at least. Considerably, yeah, we actually managed to take one out. And get... Sure. And also... Yes. We're gonna get that collab, just you wait. Yes, good. This. Whew, okay, I'm gonna take a second here. Just for a breather. Can I get permission to link a sleepy cat picture? I think it could work. Yeah, let's see here. Let's see if I can do that correctly. I think so. There, you've got... Boom. I was pretty sure that's how it worked. Whew. Okay. Sip of water. We're ready. Still got 20 minutes to survive in this. But I'm optimistic. Stretching also smart. Good thinking. Hey, thanks for subscribing, Sahara Lee. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. And here we go. Resume chaos. Fire type.
Yeah!
Smokey. Smokey the Bear would be so cross with us right now. Hey, Nurse's Horn. That's an item I want. That's definitely what I want for my last item. Yes. Absolutely. Band-Aid probably would have been a little better, but I'll take that. So long as we're staying on top of it, killing enemies, we are going to be getting healed a lot. And we got a shield already, so yes, this feels good. I'm liking how this is coming together. Fire, fire everywhere. All right, there's our fan beam maxed. We're so close to this. Just need that gold anvil, and we're in business. Then there'll be a whole lot more fire around. Which in this specific context will make me feel a whole lot safer. Here we go. Yay, Dragonfire, let's go! Woo! Yeah. Please, rats. Okay. This is a lot at once. I'd like out of this little cage y'all have put me in, please. Whew, okay. Yeah, let's get the axe going. So if we can get this axe leveled up too, then that's another collab, and then we're in some real good shape. Can I get out of here, please? Clocks, I'm just gonna go. I don't want to be in this little box y'all made. It's not safe for me. Hey, there's something over here. Whoop. Okay. Yes, good. Yes, good. Can we please get a chaos carry emote? Yeah, we do need a carry with chaotic energy in our emotes list. I'll have to see if Dan has any ideas for that. Okay. Another golden anvil and we're in business. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Yes. I heard someone asked for even more fire. Yes. Fire everywhere. Okay. All right. Oop. Siren out there. Sorry. Yeah, I was just going to say, what other collabs should we go for? But maybe you're asking the right questions. What other collabs make fire happen? I don't know if there actually are more fire collabs. I guess there's... Didn't realize that Pichu would be so enthusiastic about all the fire going on. Fire and rats, both, I guess. I don't know if there's more fire type collabs we can get going. Like, Rap Dog kind of has kind of an explosive aspect to it. Idol Concert to be on brand too. And leaning into the brand has thus far been very effective. So, I believe that's Idol's song. Wait, can we do that one? That one's not Idol's song in Fan Beam, is it? Because if it is, then Fan Beam we've already got. That one's Glow Stick and Idol song. Okay, nope, that one's still on the table. And thus we shall respect the brand. Okay, sure. Let's keep Idol Song going. Actually, let's get that credit card going up a little bit more, see if we can increase the frequency of that even further. Ooh, a treat. Heck yeah. That's a heck of a drop. I needed all of those. More XP gain for more levels. These are some tanky owls. I feel like in real life, if I was shooting a flamethrower at an owl, it would not withstand, like, shrug that off nearly as much as these are. Kind of immersion breaking, if you ask me. Ah, no. Yeah, so many. The owls heard me talking trash, I guess. Phoenix. Go away, owls. My bird is bigger and more on fire than you. Pichu thinks more Pokemon logic? Okay, I can sort of see that. It's sort of like a, not necessarily fire-type Pokemon, but... Oh, hey, we've got a little, like, treasure goblin type, who's mostly just gonna be dropping coins, and I think that's about it. But still, I'll take it. Yeah. Saplings, can I please... There's a thing I want. Very good. Just need us a glow stick pretty soon here. But our build is coming together. Okay. That's maxed out. Intimidating. Owls, please. There's a couple things dropped up here. I want them. Here's one. This is all maxed already. Everything I have is kind of... Okay, well, that's not. Let's go ahead and bump that up for a little more safety. Okay, there's our glow stick. Heck yes. The party is scheduled. Just gotta invest an appropriate number of levels into the party, and then we'll have us a whole thing. Keep it coming. And I see that arrow thing up there. I don't know what the item is, but sure. All right, good. A few more levels into that. And we got us a concert. I feel like I should be doing elemental boosted damage to these things. Personally. It should be super effective. Gracious, it's a lot of stuff. That's something. I don't know what, but it's something. Meh. Please. Dog bread. And there's our maxed out glow stick. Okay. And I heard it. There it is. Can we get to it? Yes. It is time for a concert. Woo! Okay, and also some more defense, I think. Yay, concerts with pyrotechnics. Whew, boy. Sturdy enemies out here. Wait, we've got quite a thing going on. I don't know if spider cooking is one of the ones I want. Well, let's see. We can't go for the elite cooking. What's the other one it combines with? Is it CAO's Tears? And is that a one to go with here? Does that one apply slow? Because that could be useful. Or is that just AoE damage everywhere? Trying to decide if that's one I want to go for. Sort of a bubble shield. You know, the game is offering generously. Who am I to say no? Yes, I know we're mixing water and fire, which is going to really confuse poor Corone. But as Mario has been arguing from the very beginning, it can work. Uh-oh. Gauntlet. Gauntlet time. Okay. Nope. Chickens, go away. You're not helping. Whew. That's a lot. At once. So much at once. Owls. Nah. Alright, Bales. This time I actually have a weapon. I'm ready for you. I've got damage for you this time. I'm ready. Yeah. Yeah. How much HP do you have? Because right now it seems to be so much. There you go. Okay. And there's tears. Awesome. Okay. We are in something resembling business. And getting a lot of levels back to back. I'll take it. Good. All right. 2/3 done. And in a much better position than I feel like we were in with Ina at this point. Nothing quite as good as what our whole Bale situation was in our first run. But I don't think anything's gonna is going to hold a candle to that. That was pretty absurd. Goal of the game right now is just to survive. Survive to 30 minutes. If we can survive to 30 minutes, then we'll be killed near instantly, but that counts as success. The Rat20 run seems like the right name for that. For that extremely good RatNG run we had with Bales. We got up to what, 94, 97% crit chance. We had kind of our final build less than halfway through to the end, and we're just getting more and more powered up. It was very good. 96%? Yeah, it was pretty bonkers. We definitely reached my personal best for survival past the 30-minute mark at like 30 minutes 11, 13 seconds. I can't remember how much. And that was with fully upgraded Holo. So where so enemies were buffed up as far as I could buff them. It was a very good run. As is this, honestly. Maybe not Rat20 run good, but quite good. But let's not get too overconfident. Let's keep on focusing, leveling. There's a something. I'll take it. Let's max that out. And then start working on this. Yeah, the increased character movement speed alone is helping a lot right now. Making a big difference. Because with Ina, those bombs, anytime I happened to get a little bit too close to one of the bomb enemies, it was a real roll of the dice as to whether I was going to get out of range in time. Eh. More tears. You can tell it's getting a little bit more, like, chaotic and tense because I'm not talking anymore. I'm not rambling nearly so much. So wait, so somebody has managed to get to 40 minutes just surviving in that near impossible realm, in the post 30-minute space where the game's trying actively to, like, for real kill you? I can't fathom how, but it must have been just the perfect build. The perfect build that makes it impossible for them to reach you. Was it something... Was it like the perfect sauna build, basically? Like something that could just keep them away permanently? It's hard to get to that kind of build, but that's the only kind of thing I can think of working. I agree, the danger puddles are getting harder to see with all the red. That's kind of the one thing all of our fire is doing. Oh, a Sora build. Okay, I've not used Sora nearly enough. I need to. No relation, for those of you who don't know this game or HoloLive, but apparently a very strong character that I've not played around with much. But okay, let's keep the CEO tiers going. 6 minutes remain. And I heard something good, but darned if I know where it is. It's just in this sea of everything. Let's get the Phoenix in here. I was hoping that would cut through the crowd a little more than it did, but at least we're still okay. Hey, there's the thing I want. Tears, yes. Even if I'm not able to kill these enemies as fast as I want, at least like the dragon fire is cutting through into like the crowd and still softening them up, which is helping. So I'm not just doing chip damage to the outer edge of this mass of enemies. I am actually hitting some of the ones further into. And thank goodness. I really hope there's not another gauntlet type thing. Because everything past here is entirely unfamiliar. What's the boss I'm gonna have to contend with? Yeah. Or is there one I'll have to contend with, or will it just be a matter of getting to 30 minutes? That might be all it is, really. Which, honestly, that's enough. To keep you busy. 4 minutes to go. Yeah. Need golden anvil. And I'm really hoping there's not one that's spawned in there in that sea of enemies. Because swimming through that's going to be a challenge. You know what? Even more movement speed. Why not? Just a little more insurance. Look out for the bombs. There sure are a lot of them. Attack power up, yes. Like at this point, surviving far past 30 minutes, that I don't care about. Just getting to 30 minutes is fine. I would start investing more in HP increases if it were a matter of surviving very far into that mess, but we're not going to. We just need to get to 30 minutes. That's all. Whew. I heard an anvil, but getting in to see it, who knows? Okay, I see its rough location. I think we can get there. Yes. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Take the critical chance get. Increase, I suppose. Why not? And this. Okay. Last collab. Here we go. Well, probably last collab. Okay. Bubble shield also slows targets. That will be useful. Whew, and now it's just raining everywhere also. Boy, they're getting pushy. Mm. Getting tense out here. At this point, honestly, I don't know. Like, what for a last weapon? Maybe the water? For the knockback? I mean, and hey, we've already started kind of mixing this, the water and the fire. Why? I guess that's our build now. And the knockback would be helpful. So sure. Why not? Just gotta duck and weave for another minute and a half. It'll be tense, but doable. Eh. Enemies, come on. Give me an opening to circle around where all the experience is dropping, if you don't mind. Okay. I might take the attack power up, honestly. Just to keep up with all the danger. Less than 30 seconds, though. We've almost made it. Ten seconds. I think it might happen. Yeah, there we go! Woo! Phoenix! And honestly, 9 seconds in, not bad. Woo! We actually did it though! Kiara got us there! The Phoenix comes through once again.
Yeah!
Yeah! I agree, Sonic. Woo! All right. I feel like we're gonna go spend some of these earnings now in our little shop. But we've been doing the not fun, like, upgrades here. We've been getting all the, like, little upgrades here in the shop, which are fine. And I'll do more of that. Honestly, I'll probably do some more. I think the way that people mostly farm for actual, like, trying to make money fast is, like, stage 2 endless with, like, certain specific characters where you can just really, like, make money really quickly. Let's instead roll in the gacha here and see if we can get some boosts to, honestly, to our little lucky rat. I feel like that's the appropriate place to spend our hard-earned cash. And hey, maybe we'll get like a rare alternate costume or something. It's gacha time! All right, another level for Iris, who I've also not played. Honestly, most of the characters in the game I've not done a whole lot of runs with, so lots of learning still to do. Sana. Fauna. More Sana. All right, Bae, come on. We have to get one level of you. More Iris. Bae, for real. You have 0 G rank points. This is something we do have to rectify. There you are. I was gonna say, you didn't spend all of your good RNG on our first run today, did you? There's our little hero. All right, game. I'll try playing Iris sometime. Hey, Crony. Okay, there's somebody else. Mume, you're kind of the only one we've not seen yet. It's starting to get weird. Hey, an alternate costume. Cool. A little Santa outfit. Fun. Mume, wake up. Where are you? More Sana? Sana's fun. I'll take it. And more Fauna, who I also need to try more. Hey, there's Mume, finally. Yeah, apparently next stream, we have to start with Iris. Game says so. Game's being really insistent about it. 3 more. Not nearly as strong RatNG on the gacha pulls, but that's okay. Is Iris really good on stage 2? Oh, perfect. Hey, but we did get an alternate outfit. Yay. Oh, that's a perfect last gacha pull right there. Heck yeah. Awesome. That's true. We could buy some outfits now with the amount of whatever they are here. So let's see. I don't know how many of these characters actually have an alternate outfit, but Iris has one, which we've now got. Bales also has one, which that might be what we go with. That feels like a way to honor our new hero here. Sano's we just got is very good. Oh, like a little kimono. That's also very cute. I like it. And alternate for Mume is also very cute. Good looks. That's also very cool. I might have that one. I'm not sure. I'll have to check. But yeah, no, we know which one we need today. There we go. Excellent. Someone was asking who Which one's Sora? So that we can check that in our list here. Which one is Sora? There we go. Tokino Sora. Wasn't Tokino Sora one of the earliest, like one of the first HoloLive personas, characters, VTubers, basically? The first HoloLive member. Okay, so yeah. Seems fitting that Sora can be very OP then. Yeah, there's a lot of these Gen 1 characters that I've barely used at all. Oski, I think maybe only like once. Roboko-san is apparently very good for grinding cash with. I think we tried Susei. I think I ended up like, yeah, I like Susei a lot. Susei is very damaging. And Miko was also fun, though I think I failed pretty badly at trying. But yeah, I've also like barely, I think I've only done like one Okayu run, which is fun. It's either Okayu or Fubuki who are like all about just extreme speed. I think it's Fubuki. Fubuki's like moves around so fast, which is really fun. Oh no, wait, maybe it is Okayu. I forget. One of the two is all about like speed and just as a result has a very different feeling playstyle, which is really cool. Anyway, we've done a lot of HoloCure tonight, and that was a lot of fun. Thank you all very much for joining me. Let's get some more chill beats going and try to like wind down a little. I've been very focused and a little bit more tense for a bit. There, yeah, let's switch over to the credits thing. There, that's more soothing. Thank you all so much for joining. I needed the break from working on this New Frame Plus video. Been spending a lot of evenings doing that for a bit. Thank you very much, everybody, for subscribing or for resubbing. To the many folks who gave bits for our fun character interludes. But yes, there is another New Frame Plus video in the works. It's the favorites of 2022 video, which at this point, since like I released so few videos last year because all the ones I made were kind of bigger productions and ones that I was more focused on, and also I was just a little burnt out and needed more of a break. I'm kind of using the favorites video as a chance to talk about a lot, like to talk slightly longer about a number of the games so that I can pack more of them in, but also like say the sorts of things about the games from this year that I would have put into videos probably. So it is kind of like a highlights of game animation video. So it's like easily the longest of the 20 of the favorites New Frame Plus videos that we've done. Should be pushing a half hour, I think. It's gonna be good though. And it's coming together. It's well past halfway, like, made. I just need a few more good evenings or, like, weekend days or something like that to get it wrapped up. But yeah, it's coming together. And then after that, I've also got that Zelda video that we've been chipping away at very slowly. And a couple other video ideas after that. I can come up with ideas for videos way faster than I can make them. It's the worst. It's not an ideal order. But that's a work in. I guess it does mean that if I ever go full-time, then rock on. I'll be able to... I'll have lots of video ideas to work with. Yeah, Playframe highlights vids are also in the works too. I've actually got one of those near done as well. I need to catch up on those. I am literally a year behind now. Anyway, I know exactly who we're rating. And it's a GDQ. There. So wait. It says what they're playing right now is Yo Noid 2 Game of the Year Edition, which has to be a joke, right? It has to be a joke. I suspect Awful Block is going on right now. So, okay, before I kick y'all over there, for those of you who don't know, I assume most of you have to, but for those of you who don't know, Games Done Quick is going on right now, which is a charity streaming event that goes on a few times a year, raising money for cancer research currently, and it's just 24/7 speedrunners for a week, and it's awesome. It's one of my favorite events of any given year are the various GDQ runs that happen. They're about halfway through it now. Oh, it's not Awful Block, it's just a random game? Okay, well, that's fine. It's always fun though. So if you do happen to catch at whatever time Awful Block happens, I don't know when it's scheduled this year, but it's a stretch of runs that are just really pretty bad games being speedrun, and it's usually pretty entertaining. Yo Noid is just sandwiched between Neon White and Kirby Star Allies. Wow. It's definitely not making Yo Noid look better. I can't wait to see the VOD of that Neon White. Wow. Neon White by actual speedrunners has got to be a sight. I need to play more of that game. It's on my time. Yeah, I guess you need a palate cleanser. Anyway, I'm gonna kick you all over there. Yeah, go watch some speedrunners being extremely awesome at what they do and raising money for good charities and good causes and such. We're gonna kick that raid off in about 10 seconds. Thank you all so much for joining. I won't be streaming on Sunday probably because there's gonna be a patron exclusive Q&A stream thing. It's time to do that this Sunday. But Wednesday, a week from today, should see you all again. Maybe sooner, but at the latest, a week from today, we'll do another stream of something. Maybe I'll even have the video ready by then. That'd rock. We'll see. Anyway, go enjoy the speedruns. I'll see y'all later. Bye!